I think that's an appropriate theme to start things off with. It is always exciting to hear like any of the recruitment themes. I think they all do a really good job of just being like, all right, we got a new guy, we got a new friend, let's go make shit happen. But if you asked me like what my favorite was before this one, like it would have been 6, but this one's starting to creep in. It's going near the top. It might end up my favorite by the end of things. But yeah, as you can see, I've got my second save here, so I've already done some of the XP management, inventory management, all that nonsense. But I've not seen any of the story. I've not done any of the supports. I skipped everything just to do this stuff. So we can just watch this, save some time, and then I'll load this one and we can save roughly 20 minutes from the looks of it. That's how long I spent messing around. So let's do it. But we are filling in that map. All that's left is a mountain range that probably doesn't have anything on it. The goddess Ashera. I'm sure that won't be relevant ever, right? So, why is our apostle so adorable? Someone explain. Sounds like a regency council, and those are always terrible. So hopefully they aren't terrible people. Yeah, this place does look pretty nice, huh? This is a stark contrast to some of the cityscapes we've seen before. Little villages. The Sainted. Minal? Is that how that's pronounced? I mean, I assume it's not going to be a super relevant thing to know the pronunciation of, but I just want to know. Training, huh? They know what's going to happen with Astrid this chapter. Yes, but this is a time for evidence. I could not time for your belief. Even though your hard stare is very persuasive sometimes. Maybe the Dian army just really likes green-haired people. Maybe they would also kidnap Oscar if we gave them the chance. Our priestess, our apostle here is classist. It's time for a workers' revolution, Ike. Let's go. Gather the men. So, Ike and Soren both have a tendency to mouth off to authority, evidently. This guy just looks like a chef. Is this guy the Burgermeister? Is that his title? Dude could cook us up a hungry burger. Well, we have seen a familiar name here. Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyan. And there she is, my beloved. She just radiates grace. Just look at her. I don't want to progress the scene because I just want to stare at her for a bit. Respectfully. I'm not leering, I'm not ogling. I am merely beholding. Oh dear, why do we have this face? His head's all lumpy. How do you even have that knotted of a noggin? How's that possible? So I guess these hats are kind of like the old school bishop hats from like FE6 and 7. Or they have those weird cylinders on their head. This girl is needlessly cruel. She is playing games with us. Ike has got a backbone, that is for sure. He's pushing it. Letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. Sora just keeps dropping truth bombs, you know? How our boys got away with words. This is probably the only time anyone has, like, genuinely came to bat for her. Like, maybe people peddling for favor, but it's authentic coming from Ike. The fanciful music stops immediately. Nope, I won't do that again. We're done. Ike, you've warmed my heart this day. That's cool. I'm going to bed. He's just not having it. His ignorance, once again, does not excuse his stupidity. My MVP last chapter was Oscar, and that is of no surprise to anyone. We fought excellently. But we do need to reset here, unfortunately, because I already did all this management before. So we'll go load the other one. It's not a real reset, though. I'm not updating the thing. It's fake news. Yeah, I have not looked at any of this stuff, so everything's still here, untouched. All I did was fix a little bit of inventory woes. We gave Ike a new iron sword. By new, I mean used it best. Slid the poleaxe to Kieran. Gave Mist a torch staff because it seems like she's going to need it this chapter. If they sell it, you're going to need it. That's the rule, right? Nathany still has the exact same stuff she had before. Ilyana's pretty much untouched. Boyd's the same as usual. Soren's the same. Oscar, in anticipation of leveling him to a paladin, I've decided to give him some junk. But I might want to reconsider a bit further. Is hand axe more accurate than javelin, or stronger, or anything lighter? Because maybe we want to start switching some of this stuff around too. Boyd has one that we can look at. So a hand axe is heavier, 55 and 7. So hand axe is a little bit stronger, a little bit less accurate, a little bit heavier. So maybe I'd just keep the javelin for now. But I mean, we could also just do, like, get 2 ranged options and then like steel and steel or something. Since that seems like that could be a thing that works. So yeah, let me just consider that then. We'll keep the iron lance for a really accurate option. We'll get rid of the steel lance for now. I might not even have another hand axe though. Okay, I do have one, never mind. So once he promotes, he's gonna be sitting pretty. But until such a time, we are not quite doing anything yet. We made an accurate bow for Astrid. Called it aimbot, because she's already hacking. Put some stuff on Marcia, just because... Like, I have a recruitment guide open at the moment, and I know that I'm going to have to use her on this map. That's the cheatiest thing I've done. And she's the only one that can talk to that person, I imagine, so there you go. Saves us a restart. But as far as XP goes, I think I gave her like 4 XP, 6 XP, so she got a level. I think she got speed something. Mist's level 6, we got her some stats. I got her a magic level. Got Nefni a strength level. I got Mia a strength level, I think. So we've actually got to put the work in this time. I mean, her stats aren't terrible, right? Like, we've had to work and cheese that strength forever, but, like, she looks like she's doing alright. Like, as a level 15 unit, like, she could be better, but it's not bad. We're gonna leave the Night Ward on Astrid. Yeah, this thing doesn't even say that it gives the speed, so if someone in chat had not told me that it does, then I wouldn't have known. But once she gets her levels, we can pass it on to somebody else. Like Neffany could take it and get some extra speed, but she's doing alright on speed already. If anything, she just wants defenses. Could also make it so that our knights get some more speed, our paladins, but she's doing alright. Oscar missed the boat, but it's fine. I don't think we need to use any of our bonus XP to get him, like, closer to 21. We'll just let him crash into some units. Yeah, and there's an accurate spear, accurate sword still. But he does eventually need a more accurate axe. And then I need to stop using Rolf's bow for everything, because there's plenty of situations where I've shot at stuff when steel or iron would have been sufficient. Because his stats are starting to fill out. He is competent now, he doesn't have to rely on bow only. I suppose I should also throw some regular torches on somebody. Oscar could be a good candidate for that. And we do have some. Oh yeah, I've got this thing. So is this for promoted classes only? Or is that something that I should be looking at right now? So we can look at one promoted class then, since we do have a Titania. I'm not going to use it on her, but, you know, we can take a peek. So she gets soul. I don't really think I care about that. Like, I would absolutely unequip counter and run that if I had it, since I have the capacity for it, but it's not worth using a thing on. Anyway, supports. You guys like supports, right? So we're gonna take Mist and Jill, Ilyana and Mia. Once Boyd and Mist get their ability to, I'll get them to B. Oscar and Kieran, we're gonna go ahead and lock in. That's really all we can do. I could do Marcia and Rolf just for silly sake, but I don't know. Could also do Titania and Boyd, but they're not gonna be deployed together. Same thing for Reese and Titania. As much as I hate to say, I think we are done with Titania. I like horses, I like Kanto, but I can't field all the horses, guys. I'm not a stables. Alright, Mist and Jill, let's go. Mist is very concerned about people skipping supper. I believe him too. Ike does not care. He will break bread with anybody. It's not like you're gonna do battle at the dinner table. Maybe if you fight over the pepper shaker or something, that's gonna be about it. Do you think that Ike is someone that really cares about how his food's cooked, prepared, seasoned, etc.? Or do you think he's like, all right, you put food in front of me, I'm just gonna eat it. I don't care. He just has that vibe that he will take whatever is there and be thankful for it. So Oscar does cooking food supports, or is it just unique to them? Alright, we could take a peek at that and then reload. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Ike wants to spar, he doesn't want to eat. How can he cook delicious meals if he can't see the food that he's preparing? So Oscar does really care about what he cooks then. He's not just throwing, like, taters in a stew. Soren hates everything. He is definitely our favorite Uchiha. Yeah, everything on the plate. And I feel like you'd eat anything. Alright, verified. We are confirmed. Like, I'm not calling him a pig or unappreciative or anything. I just don't think he knows. Like, oh, what's special about this? Caviar, huh? Okay, I guess it's alright. And he just eats it because it's there. It's not gonna be this, like, sensory experience for him. He's not gonna sit there and, like, have a cuisine-based discourse and tell you how many Michelin stars you deserve. No, no, I don't do that. It's gonna come across really insincere and terrible. It's just too much enthusiasm. I guess we can also see Ike and Titania's Sea before we restart. He's just asking everybody to spar. Listen, you can't fight your friends. You're supposed to fight for them. Nope, you don't get to know that yet. Alright, let's do it for realsies then. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them to A before I can see it all, though, so I'll have to like look on the wiki or something, right? Because I'm pretty sure he'll be locked in before I can see everything. Alright, Kieran and Oscar we will lock in for real. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. Plat, don't give me such pleasant greetings. So this is such a one-sided rivalry. Like, Oscar does not care about any of this shit, and Kieran is just obsessed over his entire life. That's what I'm reading into this. Deceitful, lying, squinty coward. I don't think he's pretending, buddy. I think he literally just does not care. Delinquent. Renegger. Yep, Oscar just does not know. He is oblivious to this. Alright, let's see some gals being pals. Oh, we went from one arch rivalry to another. Leanna's just standing there. I don't think she was sneaking up on you. I think she just... no one notices her presence until it's too late. No, that's way too early to be up, Mia. Just go back to sleep. And that's someone else commenting on her being sickly. I think it's fine to lock in Boyd and Titania. But just in case it's not, we can maybe wait. Because I think I'm going to do B with Mist. And then you just have whatever. Mystery slot probably won't be someone we use. Titania we're not going to use anymore, so... doesn't really matter. We can do Marcia and Rolf. Just because I don't think I'm going to get any supports from anybody else. Because Mist's going to get to A with Jill. That leaves two more. It could be Boyd or it could be Rolf. And of the people that Rolf still has access to here, absolutely not going to be Shinon. Probably not going to be Reese, because we're probably even... like, I'm just abandoning the idea of having a bishop at this point. Light magic doesn't seem that great. And if we want a healer, Mist is fine. We're going to have promoted Soren soon. We're going to have promoted Eliana. And that's too many Oscars in the kitchen, so I think we're good there. Anyway, info time. Let's talk to Marcia. That bad, huh? Oh god, her eyes messed up again. Take a screenshot of that, please, and just throw it in Discord. It's so creepy and bad. I will give you a second to do so, but it's terrible, it's terrifying. This is the only thing the texture pack has done badly, which I assume it's the texture pack. There's no way that went through the original game's QA, right? But ew. Just freaks me out a little bit. And then Ike does not care for being called handsome. He's gonna completely just ignore it. Ugh, she did it again. No good chum bucket. Maybe the pirates should have thrown him over the sea then. He would have attracted some sharks. All brothers must be the same. Wisdom from Marcia. to escape my royal family. And what's Gatry have to say now that he's back? Also, let me make sure I got something where it's supposed to be. I do not. Alright, let's fix that real quick. Alright, better. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Hey, buddy, elbow him on the side. You see what I mean, buddy? Huh? I get what you mean, Gatry. I know exactly what you're staring at. Exactly. This is like Mozu with her hair up. A little bit lighter color, but you know, close. She's got the freckles. We don't use that word, first of all. Second of all, thank you. Can't change back. Wake me up inside. Can't change back. Oh, crikey. Ooh, he looked right hungry, he did. I want my next Soren support. But if we're hearing about a beast on this very river, then perhaps we should bring some of our slayers. Just to be prepared. Get rid of this heavy-ass thing. Take this equally heavy-ass thing. Okay, it's not that bad. It's still pretty bad. Poleaxe or hammer. It's outside in the fog. Then we probably want to do anti-horse and not anti-armor, but who knows? There's no telling, man. No telling. I've also got a killer bow, but we're not going to use that yet. Just to take a look at what all we got here. Oh, we have a new cap sword, too. So yeah, we could hand that to Mia, I guess. We can be a little bit more liberal with the longbow now. Especially since the horseback archers can't use the longbow. And we're certainly not going to use the other sniper that we've seen. So, one bow for one sniper is all we need. So I have a speed wing and a secret book that I can burn right now without feeling guilty. Who is slow? 15 speed is probably sufficient. 13 speed, 6 levels to go. He's probably alright. She's fine. Ileana's a little slow. She barely ever doubles anything. Boyd's doing fine. Soren doing just fine. Oscar could stand to be a little bit faster. Jill is really hurting on doubling people. And Mia's gonna cap her speed before she promotes, because she's a Myrmidon and that's what they do. Astrid's got 30 extra speed growth, and she's gonna get a whole bunch of levels while she plays catch up, so she doesn't need it. We're probably not even gonna use Marcia, so goodbye. So what do you think? Throw a speed wing at Jill, or throw it at Ileana? Or just hoard them forever? Because hoarding forever is also a valid, viable option. But that's not rhetorical, I actually want input here. I would use one and save one, for what it's worth. Do you think Jill should also get a skill book, or just let it be with the speed thing? She does have an accuracy spear, but sometimes you gotta hit javelin shots and she just doesn't have the skill to do it. We can just hold on to him for a little bit, because maybe we'll want to give Mist a whole bunch of skill if she continues to be extremely low. Because she will likely need the help later. But I'm okay to commit that. We did all the supports we need to do, right? Seems that way. All right, let's go. There she is again. Makes me happy every time. You just put her on the spot. Typical big brother. There's a couple of dudes who were up to no good. They started making trouble in the neighborhood. So we gotta go fight in the fog. And it's very spooky. Ike is being very mature about this entire thing. Stop merchants and seize their cargo? That's making us sound like highwaymen. Okay, these are not just any merchants then. These are slave traders. trophy heron. So we got different kind of birds. The birds we saw last chapter were crows and hawks, right? White-winged royal bird. Look, it's that name. I'm gonna screenshot that. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. I guarantee they will not be rare by the end of the game. You're gonna see so much of everything that you're going to be sick of it. The herons were all roasted like chickens. Rude. No putting bird in cage. So, we can't see shit, but I do see that there are houses up here. And I'm probably going to have to do some hero mission work to get up there in time. So maybe we want to put like Oscar over here. My next tanky horse or wyvern or whatever over here. Maybe just send the whole squad over here. Volk's here. Do we need Volk? Is this a chapter that I want to steal on? I'm gonna have to bring Marcia, so Marcia could replace him. And that kind of solves that problem handily, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Well, then who are we leaving at home, then? We could leave Rolf at home, but there's a lot of, like, ranged choke point shenanigans that we could get up to. This one's, like, easy to get, though, right? Like, we just send somebody over turn 1 and we're fine. But this one is, like, hero mission land. Freebie. So who would I leave at home in order to bring Volk? Rolf? Mia? Maybe the opposite direction and we leave somebody who's like already in good spots. We don't have to worry about them, but at the same time, I'm really reliant on my good units, you know? We could leave Rolf behind for a chapter, maybe. But if they have birds captured and they release the birds, then maybe we want the bow. What do you think? Sounds like we can leave Rolf at home then. But between the two, it seems like Mia's gonna have stuff to do. Not you. Here. Oh, that didn't really open up much, did it? So we can block this bridge pretty easily. I assume there's gonna be a whole bunch of dudes up here. This has the markings of like a safe corner. This has the markings of like a safe corner, but I don't trust it. So there's probably gonna be dudes over here too. Like even going over to visit this house might be a pain. So I can also have Volk use a torch if it does like the double vision thing. We could also just move him up and have him attack somebody. Because torch would cost me money and I don't want to spend money. How much does it cost? Costs 500 bucks. That's so expensive. All right, so the plan: send Oscar up here, send Kieran up here, and have like Jill also hang around, but in the back-ish, maybe. And then Marcia, we kind of like keep close until we find her brother. Mist, we use a torch staff on. If it works like it did in 7 and we can pick a tile, then we'll pick a good tile like up here. We kind of like block this with Boyd or somebody relatively tanky in case there's dudes over here. Keep people safe otherwise. But man, Marcia could just do this and then come back. Astrid, we're gonna try to feed so much XP it makes her head spin. So we could get a level just from shooting a dude. We didn't have to kill to get a level. So we might start there. But I think that looks good. Let's go. So that's a level, 5 damage guaranteed. We're done. Just to start things off. Alright, we have run into dude. That figures. And that ends your turn immediately. You can't just like stop and then use a torch. That sucks. But that's fine. Are you gonna run into a dude too? We might regret this, but I think like everybody's so tanky here that it doesn't matter. Like no one's gonna get one rounded, right? I mean, if there's an archer over here, maybe I would be hesitant to send Jill over. But we can still let Kanto in and out. 54%, yikes. Ow. Mist can't get in range to heal. Hopefully multiple people can't get to her, otherwise we're going to restart real quick. Cleo. That is unique art. Is this one of those things where you like get a preview of a unit or like a preview of a villain or something maybe? Like how you could see like Ursula hanging out in a village in 7. When you're a sophisticate like me. You never want for Treekins or for men. This is just like we have Sarah at home. You can get in range at this guy, just like bait him down to hit a softer target. So what is that item anyway? Is it like the magic equivalent to the energy drop? Yes, it is. Alright, he can't actually get to us. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I say we just take this easy level, or do we feed her the kill? So you got 34. I can do 26 really easily. I can do 28 really easily. I can do 30 at the cost of a good spell tome. But if I trigger Adept, then he's just dead. So that is also 24 easily. That's also 30 easily, and we probably don't crit. What about you? 20 easily, 26. And how about you? With weapon disadvantage, 24. So if I want to feed this kill to Astrid, one shot, one kill, then Ike Steel Sword is the way to do it. Sending him forward is nice for tanking, but I don't want him to steal everybody's XP ever. But we might also just soften things up so Astrid could just keep linking everybody. So maybe that is fine. Don't crit. She needs this food. We're raising a daughter here. Alright, please be a good level. Also, there's another dude. Alright, we do need to use aimbot then. Tell me that's not a good name for a bow. So much XP. I guess that's technically a level. Yikes. Alright, so we can block this. She doesn't have to go far, so we got flexible options here. So what do? You're just a guy with an axe. Mia likes guys with axes. Stephanie, what do you do to him? Would take 8 damage. You don't care about taking 8 damage. Is he going to suicide on you at the end of the turn, though? He might just run away. Also, I don't know what's down here still. We can move Volk up, though, and just maybe see some stuff. Because we're going to make this a safe tile. Although Volk's, like, tanky enough. Maybe we have him be, like, the exposed unit. But there's, like, archers or something up here. That seems like a terrible idea. Maybe we can also just shove Ike a little bit, sure. Then we can have Soren come in and just pew-pew over his shoulder. We don't see anything new that way, though. So Javelin for free XP, that's also an option. Soren's at the point where he can stand on the front line. 34 is a lot of HP. But I don't want him to take every kill. These are Astrid kills. But something tells me we're going to be able to feed her XP anyway. So Soren can get a kill right here, right now. But nothing he can like get an XP in the meantime. Just has to hit one of them. Of course. He might just run away, it's fine. Can also do this. Which would also probably intimidate him away. But that also exposes his hand axe to durability damage. We can't have that, right? But why not? Really? All these ranged weapons are doing terribly today. Alright, we have unearthed another one. So we could put Soren out here. Be vulnerable. Oh yeah, I never did have Mist use her thing, did I? That did practically nothing, but it was 15 XP. I'll just sit here in case there's something over there. With a reliable but not deadly weapon out, question mark. And then start moving units up. Do I expose Soren to dangers of the world? No. Make a traffic jam, that's what we do. Alright, we have a cutscene. There's this pink-haired guy. We have discovered the brother. He is taking advantage. Pay a visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Oh no. Okay, there was a dude over there. Mia's going to dodge, though. I believe in her. Alright, that works out. So now that's like Astrid food. And these dudes are running away for some reason? Trading vulneraries to each other, maybe? That sort of thing. So now we can give Jill a heal. And then hopefully we're not in range of anything over here. But surely Mist is fine, right? Like, Oscar just needs to go. He's got to book it. So we just push as far as we can. But there's a smarter way to do that. get hit for 12, but it's not very likely. But we can do this. Hope we don't get hit. Move up. Oh god. It begins. Not very likely, he says. Alright, we can see the guys. Oh, dear god. So Oscar can at least run one down if I stay put. And then maybe Jill can kill one. Marsha's in range too, so this is actually a fine spot to stand in. I'll have to do anyway. Oh god, I didn't bring the steel lance because I thought we'd be able to promote by now. So I can't just book it down through there. Well, you're in range and you can Canto. Do it in the most efficient way possible. Could also throw a javelin. 54%. Shit. Can you kill this guy at least? It would cost you your life, but yeah, baby. You double him with a javelin. You don't even have a javelin, shit. Nope. Well, this is a nice little pickle we found ourselves in already. Because I didn't have the sense to bring a steel lance. But, he can survive 2 of these guys, right? Not really. 23 on 11, he takes 12 and 12. He has not enough for that. So 2 of them have to die. And she only does 13, yikes. And I can only back up 1 tile of her. So protecting her is going to be a tall order. I did not commit enough resources to the left, evidently. Alright, what about you? You don't quite kill him. Steel? What do you got? Oh, nothing. You just always have steel. So that's 16. We take 10 to the face. Could do it the other way around to feed him XP. Which he does need. But we might be restarting the chapter anyway, just to give Oscar a steel lance. That would fix all of my problems. So we need to move up a little bit and see what we can see. I could trade the javelin, maybe. No, not in this position. He would need to be like here or here to do it. This guy might also still just run away no matter what. So we could focus on this guy instead. Plus, like, it's still unlikely for him to get hit. Yeah, if I had come closer, then maybe we could make this work too. Also, Mist is technically in danger, but they can't quite reach her. So she can kill this one, actually. But that doesn't help get rid of this guy. Yeah, we can't double. If I come up here, I can trade the steel lance onto him. And hit this guy with my iron lance. And then we're gonna take a big ol' hit if I do that. But that's fine. Because there will only be one guy left and he can't kill us, so... And even if we fail to kill the guy somehow, Marsha is still around. Alright, dodged him anyway, doesn't matter. Return to the earth, my dude. Return to the earth. We're gonna chill up here. Just to make sure that Mist is extra safe and secure. And love and life. Now we use a steel lance on this guy's face. We break through, we push through on the bridge. We get into a good spot. Don't get to see anything new though. Looked like the cutscene said that guy was like up here. So hopefully Oscar doesn't kill him. But we can't see him, so who knows. So anyway, Astrid wants to be on like this tile or this tile, so we can just move Ike up. Alright, now we can see a guy with a pole axe. Astrid can sit here and canto away. But I'm not sure what else is even around. Like, how safe is this island? Like, what is his vision radius? Because, like, some of the stuff looks like it's lit up, but it's not. Like, this looks like it's in darkness, but it's not. So I don't know what's in fog and what's not. We can just chill here and not push up that far. But this should be a full level. And, well, not a full level, it's not 100, but you know, it's like 70 or something. Yeah. Where's the strength? Alright, here is a dude. We can block this tile. Gotta block these two. Oh, does he have a hand axe? No. And then Ileana can just stay in here because she has shade. So she can just hang out. trade for a javelin and just shoot this guy and still kind of like be in the neighborhood. Do a thing while we're waiting. Do nothing while we're waiting. There's a mage. But Ike does not care. Ike took all of 3 damage from that. His res is incredible. Everyone loves attacking main character. It's just so beneficial for me. Alright, Jill, you need a good level this time. As for you, you need a priest. You need an undertaker, you need a coffin, you need a whole bunch of things that you don't have. Oh, is that the guy? That looks like the guy. Nope, that's just... He's called a peddler, he's not a sword knight. Our friend would have a unique portrait, I believe, right? Well, we found the cavalry. We found all of them, in fact. Release the Pharaoh. But where's he releasing it from? Where are they? Alright, Mist can't get over here to heal Kieran, so that's good. That will help us immensely. We could even feed him some kills or something, maybe. So we want Oscar to push in as far as he can. So having this guy dead would help for that. We could also just have Kieran run in and hand axe this guy, since we have advantage over him. Oscar kills this guy and then cantos forward as far as he can. But that guy is around somewhere, right? And I do not want to accidentally kill that guy. Because that is a restart. So how hard do you hit any of these guys? Not that tile. 4. You doubled this man, that's cool. So we could just block him, trade some weapons away, and then she can just blink at him forever. Yeah, this is the only 2 tiles he can move down onto. So yeah, we could block the bridge. But we're not gonna be able to empty inventories like that. Ah, we could just trade like all of Ike's stuff with all of Nephine's stuff, and they can just stand there. But if that transformed beast guy is up here, like Nephine's not strong enough to tank that, right? 13. And I guess she is. The things I do for XP. Soren's tanky enough HP-wise that maybe he could stand here. Alright, I got Boyd too, never mind, we're fine. Boyd's tanky-ish. Boyd's missing some HP though. So effective tankiness, she might be better. Plus she can actually take a spell. But before Kieran runs away, like, we gotta consider what we're gonna do about this guy too. Can Jill just out him right now? Jill is very likely to just out him right now. Like, outing him like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. But yeah, this is a decent place to start. And I can move up, and maybe there's not gonna be an archer, and I can see something. Who knows? Nope, we ain't going anywhere. We're half dead now. No dodges for us. Good level? Come on, do it. You owe me a good level after last time. Shit. That is 2 terrible levels in a row. Please enjoy them. Let's not go too far. We won't be able to be healed by mist next turn. So this is still in range. Plus we can sweep over and help things if necessary. So I'm thinking hand axe on the lance guy. Kanto out. Oscar kills this guy, Kanto's in. And then hopefully we don't kill what's-his-face. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, perfect. Alright, we got 2 bits of the apple here. 2 bites of the apple. So that also works out pretty well. I think Kieran's just jealous that the other guy's red armor looks so much cooler than his red armor does. Oh, that was droppable. I mean, technically this would be nice to have for the Lagoose that's gonna pop out of whatever over there, right? The feral one, but no. I would have to juggle stuff and then give it to Oscar and do something else. Maybe. Get rid of the poleaxe. Because we're doing fine enough killing cavalry even about something like that. What? He was here! We saw him. Well, hopefully my steel lance is slow enough that I don't double him. The alternative is I try to... He's definitely going to double with an iron lance. We do have to do this, right? Well, this is the only way to kill it anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. The other thing I can do is move in far enough that this guy will come down here and attack Kieran, who definitely can't kill him. So he only has an attack of 17. He's slow, too. And no defense. This guy's not even usable. He's terrible. What's the point of him? Yeah, 10 defense. We've got an attack of like 27. If we double him, he is so dead. So I'm gonna leave the door open that he can run down here and attack Kieran. Can't quite recruit him this turn. Would he attack Marcia if I put Marcia here? Like, does he know Marcia is a thing that exists? Doesn't look like anybody else is around, though, so this might be just him. Like, surely he wouldn't attack his own sister, right? Even if he doesn't auto-talk to recruit himself, he wouldn't attack her, surely. But if I do block this and he can't attack her, he'll just attack Oscar and suicide. But I don't think he gets doubled if he does attack Oscar. I think they just each single each other. Well, he offsets his entire speed penalty, so he just has a speed of 12. He has a speed penalty of 3. So he's down to 7. He does get doubled. He has 5 speed difference. He doesn't get doubled by Kieran, but Kieran doesn't kill him even if he does double him, so that's fine. How hard would he hit her if he did attack? 17 attack. 8 defense. So he only hit her for 9. Even if he doubled her, he wouldn't kill her. So we can give him another option too, I guess. Hopefully there's nobody else up here that makes me regret this. I mean, there could still be like an archer over here that I can't see, or up here or something. So maybe I don't get too carried away yet. But yeah, if he attacks Oscar, he's dead and we restart. If he attacks Kieran, we're fine. So that's just gonna have to be how it is. There's really nothing we can do about that. So we can leave this guy on this tile. We can have Ike kill this guy. Nefne moves up to here. We trade their weapons back and forth so they have no weapons. Astrid shoots across this guy forever. She lives happily ever after. Alternatively, how much does she do to the mage? 7. So if we did 17 in one attack, she could kill the mage. And we could still do this silly, silly plan. Hey, do you do 17 to a mage? No way. Sitting here doesn't work because this is an open tile. So you could spill it out and around. How much do you do? You do 18 twice, that ain't gonna cut it. Still need to kill this guy too, though. 11. Alright, Soren kills him. So 11 plus 13 is dead. So Ileana gets in his face, Soren attacks from range, that's that handled. The old 1-2 punch. Make sure it's 13 though. Yep. Am I about to learn a valuable lesson about the things that are up here though? Because it sounds like I might be about to learn a valuable lesson about the things that are up here. Okay, what are our options? So Nevany can just kill this guy and get some XP. She'll take damage in the process. If Ike kills it, Ike takes fewer damage, might dodge. And she does need to stay relatively tanky, otherwise she might accidentally kill things that run in here. Plus this guy has advantage over spear. But she's not going to have spear, she's going to have nothing. Because we're going to trade their weapons so they can just tank forever. Hopefully. Almost one shots with that. Alright, we have Ike kill the mage. We have Nevany walk up, sits on this tile, they trade weapons, so neither of them can attack. And then Astrid starts shooting at this guy. And then you point out the flaw in my plan, and then I cry. The fact that there is an archer here is a flaw in my plan. I mean, Boyd handles it, but then Boyd's like a guy here that can be hit. Maybe if I trade the weapons of Ike, Ike's still the enticing target. So this doesn't mess up the plan yet. And then Boyd's tanky enough that maybe he won't be one-rounded by anything that's up here. And you still want to get Boyd to promotion territory, so I'm fine, I think. But I'm just going to see more and more units up here, and I'm going to cry more and more. Units such as this guy. Here, borrow Ike's stuff. There, now none of you... Oh god, there was another guy here. Where did he come from? Well, this is a good target for these guys too, because they can't retaliate. But neither can she. So we're gonna have to just canto out. I gotta be wary of his range too. But this is a mess. This is a right proper mess I've gotten myself into. I'll just hide behind Soren where it's safe. Alright, attacking Ike, that's perfectly fine. Don't die. What would he have said if it was her? Alright, we missed. Good. Wouldn't have killed him anyway. One of those and a crit wouldn't have killed either. You dung heel. She can't call him a shit heel. That's illegal. Such an irresponsible skunk. He's a gambler. You cheese-eating rat. I mean, cheese is delicious. Stuff it, sponge brain. Marcia is the sass master. But I assume this guy wants to break some houses, so maybe let's not let him. She needs to heal more. Plus, their support buddy. She's got a bias. So, once we get him down to where 11 will kill, then we can guarantee a kill. Hopefully there's no archers around here. So 28, that means 11 will kill. So if I was a no good stinking archer, where would I hide? But Jill, come on lady, you gotta get some good levels sooner or later. You are making us struggle so much more than we have to. I want to make you work. Help me help you. Do you have a vulnerary? No, you don't. Alright, it's choke point-ish. Well, we're gonna move him anyway, so just move to the house. If we sit here, then maybe we could see something up here. But I'm going to assume we've got to all the stuff in time. Eh? Did you say cattle? A battle? Oh god, there's stranger danger too. Oh no, she gets no visits. She's all alone. Someone come visit this grandma. Vantage, you don't say. Alright, there are no stinking archers up here. We're good. But as for this mess, what do I do? We got a traffic jam for now, so that's nice. So Boyd can just, like, drink up, maybe. We can also set this guy up so he's killable. He's got an antitoxin I can steal. That's 10 XP on the Volk that otherwise wouldn't exist. So I can do 13, 15. There's a chance that Soren just hits Adept and then deletes the guy. So that could be a bit of a problem. So at least level 8. She only hits for 5, right? Yup. We can let Soren start, I guess. If he hits Adept, he hits Adept. There's nothing we can do about it. Nope, that's a crit. That's also bad. That could have been Astrid's XP. GG. Come on, good level. She's getting the defenses at least, but I need some strength, lady. That's 3 in a row of no strength. Since she's tucked in here anyway, I can maybe trade the javelin back and pick off the kill. Oh, but that does leave... Oh, I can trade back on his turn. It's fine. Do it, lady. I believe in you. Half the time it works every time. And we don't need a vulnerary yet, so I'll just chill for a little bit. And then Boyd can just have a vulnerary too, I guess. How hard do you hit? 17 attack. She would only take 4. So I can just back up too. But if that other thing is around here, that's gonna be a little bit spooky. I'm assuming there will be reinforcements at some point. You can just chill. This is the Astrid power level power hour, so... Actually, you don't want to come over here. You want to take Mist to deliver her. She is a very precious package. There is healing to be done. Shouldn't have done that either, because then Mist could have healed and then got picked up. Kieran can run down though, that's fine. Well, here's hoping I don't regret everything. Dodge it, Nethane. Dodge it. She dodging shit. So what missed on this tile? What do you mean you can't rescue Mist? The bridge counts as a railing. Boyd, back up further. Only 28 per hit now, so we are losing out. You can't take Mist, really? Shouldn't have moved you then. You can take Mist, certainly, right? I do want it. Whatever it is, I will take it. Secret book! She found a book and her mom said it was dirty. Does that mean the secret book is a dirty book? Is it that kind of dirty? Alright, you can in fact use your vulner right now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. This could have healed. Well, maybe we'll get smacked anyway. We're gonna be able to heal Nethane lots of times over and over again, though. I think all of these are Astrid kills. What do you think? We got a nice little choke point set up here. We can take our time. Am I going to regret that? I guess if I run out of healing opportunities, I can just pop a torch since it's worth 15 XP. So this guy just exists to ruin your day. But look who's close to promoting. Ruin this, you filthy casual. There might be some combination of attacking that lets us do this. So I can do 9 with a steal. 12, but that ain't happening. Javelin? That is certainly not happening. But we can kind of lock the guy in. We have 14 or 75 that's really likely to happen. But we definitely beat the demolition crew here, didn't we? If he's the one that's supposed to threaten the house, we got up here way ahead of time. I think we just do this. It's fine. And then we promote right here. He poisons us, we promote. It's time, Platt. Are you prepared? Is this the moment you've been waiting for? He gave his horse a blanket. I would like to apologize to all the triangle attack enjoyers, but it's going to be axes. We are a general on a horse. And we'll try this just to get some cheeky XP in. Because he needs it. There's a chance I can kill him. It is not a good chance. We could hit for 7 here on a coin flip. And then 9 here on pretty favorable. But for all I know, there's even more jerks up here, so this might be a really, really, really terrible idea. Alternative is javelin, but there's no way. So I just think we let the guy flounder about a little bit. He can play with the tanky boys, and then these guys can just stay kind of like close-ish by, but not in danger. You can't even see the rest of his, like, thing. I guess that shows you the sight radius, then. Anyway, just it is time to heal Nefene. Also, we should probably watch these tiles, because there's probably things that can cross the water. Alright, I'm assuming that means the water is safe, then. But, am I going to have reinforcements from down here to worry about? Is Mist going to get shanked from behind while I'm having fun? Because I would hate that. No hand axes, right? So she could shoot a guy and then trade, and then I could trade back. She hits that guy pretty hard, actually, if she can hit. If she can hit. Of course she's gonna hit. Nefne is our strong and responsible daughter. Oh, that guy ran away. That's a level? No, it's not. Never mind. They're both really, really, really inaccurate. And now Ike is poisoned, so that's more missed XP. So I can heal for many turns in a row, and then once it has one duration left, we can use the restore staff to get all the delicious XP. So we can do 12, we would level if we hit, and then Jill can come in and kill. Good level. Of course, if he gets a good level, then that means he stole that good level from Jill, because that's how it works. Strength and defense, he's a cav. We take that. Can't trade to her because she's off the side of the bridge. I hate it. Alright, give me the torch. We're gonna hand it to Volk, and we're gonna get super special fancy vision. Alright, so now we can see this guy and the guy that ran away. So where even is the boss? Like up here? Because we still can't see like this entire diagonal. And there's also a chance that this entire time there's been guys over here. Wouldn't that have been something? Alright, and we get 3 hits on this guy. Well, he's gonna run away before that, but still. This is just a juicy amount of XP per Astrid. But yeah, I'm just going to assume that it's just slightly out of range. Still want to get some kills on bulk, though. So maybe Astrid will have to share. But, like, is there going to be a vulnerary for this guy to trade? Like, why is he running? Or do we just get to do, like, all the cleanup at the end of the chapter? The guy runs far enough. Alright, so they are trading at vulneraries around, so that's even more XP we can get, technically. But I don't know if they're going to run back or not. Alright, so this is going to be a level on Mist. Hopefully it's a good one. Nope, it's only 12, not 13. My bad. Got your hopes up for nothing. I am great at that, don't worry. Alright, Astrid, you evaded strength every time. Can you finally get it? She can get it. Strength, speed, defense. You'll love to see it. And there's not really anything else I want to do. So we're just going to chill and give Astrid all the XP in the world. And it's time for the ultimate sandbag. But you're trading all the vulneraries. But maybe these two can get a couple of bits of extra XP from the boss and friends up here. Because not all of this is going to go to Astrid. Probably. Alright, she's still not doubling the boss. Or the guy. But this is 6 hits all the same, so that's still good. And I can restore staff her, and then restore staff I. See how much XP that is. That's 20 XP, that's even better. Good level. Strength and speed, okay. Have it your way. Okay, we can see more things now. So here is a feral one. And it is definitely staying transformed. Why hasn't it ever went after Nephine then? Because she's been in range forever. He's got a killer axe. He's a berserker with a killer axe. He's got 50% crit rate. But we get 50% crit rate. Must be at 30, but we get a crit. I guess these guys are done passing their vulnerary around. And Ike has refreshed his poison. More XP for Mist. And if anything does come from down here, like, Oscar should be the one to tank it and face it, not Soren. But I'm going to take like 50 turns on this map. So say goodbye to bonus XP. Because I think it's more valuable to me just to level Astrid exactly how I want to. Okay, he has the antitoxin you can steal too. So I move Nethany down, Boyd can shove her back up when I'm done. So we want Mist to come over and heal Ike, so that's what she does this turn. So he steals, we get rescued by what's-his-face. We get 10 XP out of nowhere. Boyd shoves. Come over here and shoot. Can I use a regular iron bow yet? Kind of. I mean, we got all the time in the world, right? Use a regular one. And instantly punished. All the time in the world. I mean, maybe I shouldn't try to break the restore staff. Since that's the kind of thing that will be useful all game, but I assume we can just buy them eventually. Alright, there's a level. Strength. You got another one in you? She does not, but it's defense. Can't be upset about defense in a cav. And I'll take some of this XP on bulk, I guess. We just chill, then he'll attack us. That'll be a level on bulk. And it is not a good one. I think I'm gonna need to turn off animation sprite at this point. We're kind of overwatching this animation, right? I mean, this part is just as slow, so it doesn't matter. Strength and skill, sure. Oh, we exactly kill now, unfortunately. So we can't milk another hit. So maybe waiting a little bit longer to get strength would have been nice, but you know what? I'm not going to say no to having it. And now the slow march up begins, I guess. See if this wakes up the cats. Could also make something work here too. That way Bethany doesn't have to be the one to tank. Can't rescue because the bridge. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yikes. Alright, whatever. She attacks a cat, that's fine. She has no speed penalty because this thing weighs less than her strength stat. Getting another level. Ah, we can just give her bonus XP per level, so that's fine. Just trying to lure in as few as possible, just in case bad things happen. So he even is in range at this point. So if boss moves, then he can do his thing. 28 attack, 50% crit. So he could hit Ike for 33. Shit. Which I think he was in range to have attacked Oscar last turn, and he just didn't. So maybe he doesn't move. Because this cat doesn't move. I'm going to assume he doesn't move. But just in case. So Oscar's the only thing that can tank, and he doesn't do any retaliatory damage. He just tanks. Oh, 19 defense. You love to see it. So he survives a crit for sure. He's not going to get doubled. Good level. Come on. You can do it, miss. We believe in you. I mean, it's HP and magic. And skill probably won't be unwelcome when she promotes, so I'm gonna say that's a good enough level. It's better than what she's had. Let's put it that way. Alright, we've yelled at the boss for some reason. I mean, we have plenty of good reasons to yell at the boss, but I mean, for some reason, we have decided to do so now. Is more what I'm getting at. Like, still my second tankiest unit, isn't he? Which is unfortunate. So hopefully this guy doesn't move down. We can sit like this, though, just in case. Feed Astrid even more delicious experience. I guess I could give Ike a sword, so that he's a less tempting target. Yeah, skill and speed. You can do better, lady. Come on. I think there's a mage up there, but it's gonna be fine. So who has a sword? Swords are on him. Can't do a double trade though. So Mia did all of one thing this chapter. She was definitely worth bringing. Oh god, we're doubling now. But this is still 3 rounds of attacks if we don't crit. Plus we might miss. Get a little bit more XP out of it too. Don't kill him. Milk him first, then we kill him. Alright, Astrid, you got one more strength level left in ya. Strength, skill, defense, and res. The girl has got what it takes. I'd say she's shaping up pretty good. Not the greatest stats for level 9 Cav, but I mean, that's functional. And she's not too far behind him. He's alright. Where's the other nerd? Like, this is a level 10 Cav, and she's better than he is. I would crack my back so that you could hear it. But unfortunately I cannot, so I cannot prove whether or not we are pre-recorded or not. I'll light something up for you if that makes you feel better. Hey, there's Sayazin. How's it going? I heard we're getting a new unit on the 16th in Lumba's company, but I don't actually know anything about that unit yet. Is it a 3-star Ishmael? Because she is due for one. Seems like her like slime guy identity was very undertuned. Like it was just a worse version of like her LCCB identity that already was there. Also, it's weird, like, since you use the torch, like, this thing doesn't stay lit up. The vision, like, followed her. Oh well, what can you do? You got 20 XP for using the torch now. So do none of these guys move? Is that like the gimmick here? Am I being extra abundantly cautious for no good reason? Because that sounds like something I would do. I'm doing alright. I'm having a pretty good fourth. Made some burgers earlier. Maybe cooked them a little too long, but beats making myself sick. How you doing? We have been leveling Astrid for the past hour, catching her up to the rest of the squad. But getting double XP is so nice. Alright, is the cat or the mage going to attack him? I'm beginning to suspect that these guys just don't move. Because they have had ample opportunity to attack. So he doesn't move, the cat doesn't move, and the mage doesn't move. That's a lot of not moving. What vulnerary, I ask? His little minions earlier already took his vulnerary and chugged it down. He has nothing left. I need to get a bot so that I can actually have that do something. If we could make a lurk emote, that would be great. Running into the water. I mean, he's a berserker, so yeah, he has the water movement, right? So, do you think the cat will move after we attack it? Because I'm not sure how safe this is. At least this guy's kind of slow. So he's not as bad as some of them. He hits really hard, but he only hits once. So, Astrid, I hear that means you get more XP. You love more XP, Astrid. It's your favorite. So who else would you like to see me feed some kills to? Alright, she's got his stuff. And she's got Ike's stuff. Who needs HP? Yeah. There's nobody down here that I can heal. I ran out. This is just gonna have to use Torch Staff again and again to get XP because I'm out of stuff to do. It's 20 XP though. Did cost me 1,000 though. So it is a very expensive joke. But if we can get this mage to do like 1 damage at a time to somebody, then that would be pretty sick, right? 13 attacks, so he's got like 12 reds. Ileana has exactly 12 reds. So I guess she just plinks at the cat for a little while. Yeah, that's good enough. But that's so much XP she can get from that cat. And just because I'm paranoid, we're gonna block off with tanky units. How close to level are you? Okay, you're not. Oh, I still need to trade the stuff around. So the Slum Lance is on somebody else. That's fine, we'll get it back in a minute. I guess you can get, like, smacked a little bit, too. Oh, there's another dude here. This dude's also a coward. He was the guy that was on the bridge earlier and then ran away to heal. We can't attack her. She's got 12 defense. He's got 21 attack. Ah, she's on a horse though. So maybe let's not leave her exposed. You know who's not on a horse? Soren. Let's let him tank this terrible 21 attack damage to the base. He'll be fine. Do I really have no healing I can do? None at all. Can't believe it. Well, let's continue doing the expensive joke. It's a level. What's she get? Strength and luck. The girl is savage. Alright, now we can do some healing. No, there's another cat up here. Yeah, it doesn't look like this guy wants to move either. So we can kill Mage. Almost kill that guy. I think Nephany has earned some more XP. Like, all this doesn't have to go to Astrid. Because she's still gonna get tons just from doing, like, baby damage to these cats. But who else is important to get XP on? We still want to promote Boyd. We want to promote Soren. And this is a way to do that. What level is he anyway? 12. I mean, Soren killing these guys with, like, letting her shoot them until they're, like, on 1 or 2 HP, then letting Soren get the killing blow. That'll give them, like, 40 XP a pop. So that's efficient. But then if she kills them, then she's gonna skyrocket up in levels, so maybe that's also worth doing. But I was only planning on getting her to, like, level 10. So I don't know if I want to go that far on her or not. She needs some HP, so she might be a good candidate for the other Angel Robe. I have to think about that one. But Nephany killing this mage makes some sense. Mist healing this guy makes some sense. So we can share this XP by letting her hit the mage just a little bit, then she gets some damage too. So that's something else for Mist to do every turn. And if we do that enough times, then she gets to exactly 99. She was getting 11 a pop there, looked like. And we just let this guy attack whoever he wants to attack. If he wants to attack Nephany, that's more XP for Mist, so I'm fine with that. And I could kill this guy, right? Yeah, I can kill him. I think she's still better off just shooting the tigers over and over. Because she can get so many hits in. Like, if she doesn't get strength for a little while, then that's a ton of hits. That's 9 safe hits and then 1 kill for Soren. And if she's getting like 40 per hit, then that's just an extreme amount of XP. Ludicrous XP. Her passive is just so good. Look at that. It's nonsense. Could also give this kill to Soren. Just to further make sure he gets to 20, 21, whatever. Boyd needs XP too, but like between the next couple of chapters, we should be able to promote Boyd and Soren. I should be protecting Mist too. Like, this is just so dumb. We can't leave her exposed. That was dumb anyway. I'm just going to assume they really don't ever move, ever, ever, ever. If this guy wanted to move, he could put a hurt on somebody, namely him. But at this point, I don't care. Bolt needs XP too. And we could get a kill onto him or something. But this dude's so confusing to me because he did move originally and now he's stopped moving. Oh, that's gonna get the mage killed. You foolish fool! That was gonna be a perfect setup. Alright, she can finally use rank D weapons. So she's got that going for her. Oh well. Come say hi to Mist. Well, I mean, he came down and attacked us. Maybe he was always on the bridge, though. Like, if we had just ran up to where he was, like, sitting from the beginning and he never actually moved to attack, then that would still match up. No, Ilyana's gonna kill this guy. We don't want that. But she will level. That will be 30 XP. What about just hitting the boss once? 10? I don't want to hit him that hard. How hard do you hit the cats? Hit the cat's pretty hard too. Ilyana, honey, you are done then. Till further notice. Volk, would you like to kill this guy? Or you don't quite kill this guy. Just feed it to Soren then, I guess? I mean, I guess Nevni can hit him, like, softly once, but she probably doubles. Maybe with something slow enough she won't double. So he can just chill for a turn. It's fine. Does... Oh, Jill doesn't have her thing anymore, does she? Ah, she's gonna kill too. That's unfortunate. Alright, chill for a turn. If we can get, like, chip damage on him, we'll go for it. Otherwise, Soren's gonna get the kill. But for now, Astrid shoots a cat. It's not animal cruelty, it's fine. Ugh, come on. Not even an HP so the mist can heal you. That's rude. Yeah, there is nobody for her to heal next turn, is there? Oh, Ilyana has still got some damage on her face. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Alright, do you double the steal? You do. Should have known. Maybe we can park a unit over here that just gets hit over and over so Miss can farm it. What's your attack stat? 21. So I could do that. Ike could be that guy. But these are some very well-behaved cats. Very cooperative. Javelins are still 50-50, but still too much. Alright, he will attack Ike for us, but he's never going to land the hit, so... We're not actually going to have anything for Mist to do after all. And my next tankiest guy doesn't want to be hit by that. Actually, how much damage does it do? Still hits for 14, jeez. Well, maybe Astrid can get HP on level soon, so we'll have something to heal. Alright, there's a chance he doesn't kill it. There's also a chance that he gets hit. If only Mist could heal herself. That would fix all of our woes. Could also trade some of this stuff away so the Oscar could take damage from these guys every turn. So trade it all away again. Alright, no crit. We can feed that to Soren. And we got a little bit of extra XP in the process, so that's perfect. And then now Mist has something to do again. But how do you feel about Soren getting XP, Plat? Does this spark joy? Why are you calling him boring, Matt? Do you know what you're doing? Do you know who you're antagonizing? Alright, this has worked so far so good, so I guess we just let it ride. Actually, she just tucking up here, it's fine. You would insult someone's precious son? You know not what you do. How could you bully like that? Only I'm allowed to bully like that. Okay, come on. Get strength. Would hitting a cat level her? Yeah, she killed the cat, unfortunately. Mist has nothing to do this turn. Time to cry. She's behind. Very behind. Look at that. One whole stat point behind. She is 11% behind. It's something to do. Mist is bored. It's canon. She said so in the chapter opening. Come on, hit him. Alright, now she has something to do again. Oh, she has an HP. So Mist can do that too. Yeah, it's true. It did help out quite a bit, huh? And she has been pretty blessed with defense. Let's see if she can squeeze out one more attack here. I'm gonna go ahead and just break this Mim staff. We'll buy another one. I want the 2 extra XP at this point. But if I get Mist to 10, I could get her all the way to 20 with bonus XP. Then we could promote her. Does that sound like a plan? Does it sound way too ambitious? Do I really want to give her 1,000, 1,100 XP? Which is the entirety of what we have. Come on, get strength. You can do it. We all believe in you. Come the fuck on! And if she didn't have the Night Ward, she wouldn't even got that. Well, she can hit it one more time if she doesn't crit, and then Soren can take it from there. Although, that might level Soren, and we're gonna gamble. Well, Miss still has something to do, so it's fine. Oh god, she doubles now. Well, shit. She doesn't double the boss. Does she double the other one? Like, I know I can't leave her here. Okay, she doesn't double the other one. Alright. Do you believe in magic, Soren? Is Soren going to get magic on his level up? Tell me in chat, is he going to do it? I need to see the text. I need to read the words. It's the only way I can be reassured. We're not running the casino. This is just for me. Do it, buddy. Get magic. That's all you need. Just magic. Single stat level up, we'll take it. As long as it... Oh, he's gonna crit! He's flexing on this feline. Is that an omen of things to come? It's alright, we don't have to do it. We can just take him home and give him bonus XP. And we have full control over his level up. We can just let him wait another chapter to promote. This is fine. And then we're gonna get Astra to where we can control her level up too, because I'm getting ever so slightly annoyed, I think. I mean, she's doing alright. And this is such easy XP, I should take advantage of it. Alright, she doesn't double the cat. We can give her a little bit of XP too, man. I just want her to hit it once. I don't think she levels if she hits it once, right? 79 XP, she might. But we believe in Nephany, right? We all believe in her. She'll get a good level. Alright, that's fine too. Now she can stop for the chapter. What about Boyd? Boyd can kill the boss eventually. Like, obviously we're not going to do this because there's a chance to be crit, but like as a killing blow. So he can hit for 12. And if he has a good biorhythm turn, it'll be guaranteed. Yeah, because he's on bad biorhythm right now. So we can make that work. Hit him. Damn it. I'm gonna keep leveling her just because it's so easy. Like, it's only 3 damage a pop. We get so many bites at this. She's gonna get strength eventually, surely. Alright, no one, like, snuck any damage in here, right? Alright, Mist, you're gonna be bored for a little while longer. A little bit while. Those are some words. Alright, Mist has something to do again. Only 11 XP a pop. Oh, that's a level. Oh, for fuck's sake, that is barely a level. Jesus Christ, why is she so bad? Hey, Astrid, you want to get an equally bad level up? It's a strength level, I'm happy. It's strength and speed, though. That's a problem. Because now she's going to double this cat, too, probably. Which means the gravy train is over. And the gravy train is not over for Mist yet, at least. But she only has 7 more heals this chapter, so... we can get her most of the way to 12. And we can do bonus XP and make sure she gets magic or something. Yeah, she doubles this thing now. Unfortunate. Hit the boss? Alright, she doesn't double the boss. No chance to crit the boss. And then Soren's not getting this, then who's getting it? Boyd? Steel bow on the cat. Slow weapon. She still doubles the steel bow. How? Because she has no speed penalty with the steel bow because her strength is high enough. Okay. We're doing some learning. Which her strength was already high enough, so it was just the speed that kicked her over. Oh yeah, you need to get your slum thing back, don't ya? Who's got it anyway? Like those, okay. And Oscar has all of Ike's stuff. This is convoluted. So we can get possibly a kill with Boyd, or get him close enough that we can manipulate level. Ileana doesn't level off of this, I think. And even if she does, it's fine. I believe in her. We can do so much save scumming this chapter. Doesn't that fill you with delight? Oh, but if I kill it now, then Oscar can't do anything. So we're gonna, like, waste 6 times of Oscar getting hit. So that Mist can get as much XP as possible. So enjoy end-term span for a little bit, and then Boyd kills the cat, and then we just do something else. Because this is only like 75% chance to hit. Alright, that's one. Yeah, you're right, I should do that. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. I mean, come on. There's a difference between a beast of burden and a sentient living being that can communicate with you, although we should be kinder to horses too. Ugh. So she's up to C. So that's nice. I think the only other stuff I can possibly do... Yeah, it's too strong. I was gonna say maybe we could get like a hand exit and Marcia could maybe throw a javelin or something, but I'm not gonna use Marcia after this chapter. Do you think it's Marcia or Marcia? Like, what is the, like, better, prettier name to, like, actually pronounce it as? Thanks for the input, Matt. Appreciate it. I had a feeling you felt that way. I'm gonna go with Marcia, because that's just prettier. Matt could also be pretty if he wanted to, but I guess he doesn't want to be pretty. He could be so cool. Yeah, you could have been. Alright, this is working out pretty well for Mist. Yeah, imagine if I had brought 2 men's instead of a heal and a men. We could have had like 20 extra XP right now. So much. I think having both is still the smarter play. Like if you're gonna spend infinite turns on a chapter, wait, you can shoot. She's gonna level. Do you believe in her? How much do you believe in her? Like if you were to quantify your belief in Astrid, what would it be? And I'm asking both of you. You might be sitting there thinking, oh, he's just asking Platt because she has experience. But no, how much do you believe in her, Matthew? Do you believe in Astrid in a number that exceeds 40%? Like, are we bidding for how much belief we have, and it goes to, like, the person that believes in her the most or the least or something? I'm not sure if it's, like, lowest bidder government contract, or... like, we're, like, bidding on her, like, to take her home? Yeah, I got the joke, don't worry. Wasn't lost. She already has hacks, so that's why we gave her an aimbot. I mean, she got defense stats, she got everything but strength and HP, it's fine. But I wish she had HP, so Mist would have something else to do. Alright, Mist has been very fortunate this chapter. We only have to do this 2 more times. Alright, we're still not doubling the boss. Good. She missed? The audacity. I think everybody can be a little mist right now. Take a look at all this fog. Mist, how you've grown! You're as big as the entire map! And this was a brand new bow, by the way. So we've used a lot of durability on it. We're getting 30 a plonk there, so... The neighbors have started their fireworks. So I get to enjoy that while I play. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Except sad. I gotta play it in minor. Alright, Boyd, you're up. If you miss once, then this thing can hit you. But we don't have anything to heal with anymore, so yeah, that's not even a consideration. Yeah, just use this thing. We want to promote Boyd. I mean, this is easy XP for Volk. It's not easy XP for Volk. Never mind, he is not strong. You're up, buddy. It is you. It was always you. It was never not you. The cat is very politely laid down. Ugh, come on. At least he got 2 stats that are a little bit hard to come by. So if I stop here, then I could maybe have Boyd throw some hand axes. Get a little bit of cheeky XP in before he kills. So maybe he'll be in position to get promoted next chapter. Yeah, that ain't likely. So I think we just give him the kill. What's his bio where them at? Alright, it'll catch up. So she can still plink in the meantime. Get her another level. Alright, once again, do we believe in her 40%? Yeah, I used 13 off of aimbot this chapter, and then all the rest on this one. Which is 31. Or 29, I can count. Don't let us down, Astrid. Everyone's watching. She really fucking let us down. Holy shit. But she heard I wanted tanky units, and I guess she obliged. Alright, it's the last hit she gets. Now this belongs to Boyd. So what are her level 15 average stats? How far behind is she now? I'm guessing it's up to like 11, 11 and a half, 12. How's she doing? Because this is where she shall remain. But we got 14 levels on her this map, so that's not too shabby. She does in fact catch up quick. She does in fact mustard quick. She does in fact barbecue sauce quick. So we should be 12 right now, and I am behind. Typical archer. Always slacking on strength. Unless it's randomizer and we get Nomad Lucius, who is an absolute god. Alright, her defensive stats have definitely shined then. She can contribute. Take on enemy mages, enemy archers. Maybe get poked by something. But her HP is pretty tragic. Like, I'm not saying like she's behind on HP, just like in general, 25 HP at level 15 is a little spooky. But even 26 HP is low, you know? Like, Kieran is also level 15, and he's 32 HP, 31 HP. And then Oscar at that point was like 31, 32, 33 HP. He was up there. Also, what are we gonna do with this Vantage Scroll? Cause looking pretty tempting over here. I'm not sure who else might be interested. We could have a Vantage Mist. Alright, is your biorhythm sufficient to make this happen? 99% with 2 RN. And if I fail to kill, what happens? I could be crit in the face for 56 damage at 56% hit rate. So that's nice and coincidental. It almost looks like I read the wrong number, but no, I read the right number. I guess there's a way that I don't have to take any chances, and that's called throwing a hand axe. Good night, Sweet Prince. And by Sweet Prince, I mean utter piece of shit, sack of garbage, actual subhuman nonsense, terrible filth of a mongrel man, I don't know. He's a slaver, okay? He deserves every bad word. But yeah, we got a killer axe. That's nice. Send the Lagoo's axe over, I guess. Although, like, I think in general, I'm gonna keep... I will have more chances where this is relevant than this for a little while. Because I don't like relying on crits. Actually, how... Alright, 12 accuracy, so it's the same as a steel axe, a little bit stronger, a little bit lighter. So if anything, we would drop the steel axe, I guess. But I mean, like, this is valuable, this is not, so... We have no need of this yet, let's put it that way. The cargo is people. And there is this beautiful woman here to greet us. That is the ultimate prize. You don't have to pay us. I'm happy just looking at you. They contain people, Ike. Catch up. Speaking of pretty Pegasus ladies, we got two. It's a special. Buy one, get one. That's a little bit unfortunate, though. I shouldn't say buy one, get one, considering we just had a slaver chapter. Bask in one, bask in another. Only positive vibes with Pega ladies. Your payment is getting sent to the desert. I know what's next. Didn't know that was next, though. That's the king. I'd know that main anywhere. And here are the dragons. It must be tough times for the beast tribe to commune with the dragons. Which the Black Knight was invading Gallia, so... Not only that, we get a bird wombo combo. All of the beast tribes are here. Because there is an existential threat. That's Joseph Joestar as a bird. Tell me I'm wrong. We even get this guy. But yeah, I didn't know this was battle bird tendency. I would have brought more Hamad. This is a Council of Kings. King Degansey? How am I supposed to pronounce this? I don't want to mess it up. He doesn't really look that regal, you know? Yeah, this is Joseph Joestarbird. With battle damage. So someone has been manipulating the magic, or not magic, the information market, but in a way that benefits these guys. I guess he's not so bad after all. I mean, he called us human scum. We were told earlier by Legolf that anyone that calls us humans is no friend of ours. He looks friendly, though. We'll let him over. The music just silenced for like one line and then came back. So, Begnion was responsible for the slaughter at Serene's Forest, huh? So, sounds like they aren't as nice and holy as they pretend to be. Either that or these guys have been manipulated by the information market. So we have another very pretty man. This is Lucius with wings, everyone. Let's welcome him to the screen. And he's a thirsty bird. I mean, where is he going to expand his borders? His neighbor is Crimea, who he likes, and then blue to the south, which is a no-go. Laron's medallion. So, Mist's necklace is potentially this item. The Feral Frontier. So this is the Eyrie from Game of Thrones, huh? Where's the moon door? I know there could be castles and mountains that are not the Eyrie, but... No, it's this nerd again. Nerds and birds. The most splendid specimen. Dude is so creepy. Don't let him near the apostle. That's all I'm saying. Stop turning him on. Free them, ideally. Hey, our MVP was Astrid. You don't say. She got 14 levels and like 53 kills. And we got no bonus XP from that, but it's worth it. Everyone was at their best, but he did not say we fought excellently. We took 40 turns to farm that map to its fullest. It was worth every second. Alright. Hey! I know what I'm doing first. She gets more beautiful every time we see her. I am smitten, guys. This is my wife. The Grand Desert. You must choose your companions of care. Hey, all those horses I've been using. It's time to leave my home. Well, we're absolutely taking a thief. I don't think we're taking both, though. Unless there's a time crunch.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I haven't even employed this strategy yet. I think you're gonna have an easy time with that that word ban. I say that word all the time, so I'm going to just trip myself up and it's gonna ruin everything. It's because they have very light robes and nothing weighing them down, Ike. Alright, that's just hacks. Well, maybe you should stop staring at your navel. Sephiran reminds me of Elodin. Got similar vibes there. Maybe not quite as crazy. So we've met someone here who's not racist. Thank God. Ike, my guy. You gotta dial it back a little bit. Hopefully she finds your brutish demeanor charming, though. But yeah, lost civilizations, thousands of years dead, under 1 inch of soil, it's fine. Or 1 inch of sand. Okay, we got this nerd last chapter too, so we'll go ahead and get him. We should have never brought him back. That's exactly what he said, it's true. Ike, just clock him in the back of the head. Pull out your sword and then just like cold clock him with the hilt. So why did we recruit him? Why does Marcia want him back? Like, what redeeming value does he have? He is a unit with Kanto, sure. We get to move after we attack, but we get him right before a sand chapter. He has terrible stats. Of the weapon types he could start with, he has the worst one. His attitude's terrible. His growths are probably terrible. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're fine. But I just don't want to find anything to like about him. This is a bitch eating crackers moment. Everything he does disgusts me. They weren't peddlers, they were slave traders. He was literally working for slavers. It's a fitting punishment. He's gonna run away though, and then Marcy will have to bring him back home. Zunanma. That is going to be very tricky to say. Hopefully I never have to say it again. Yes, just some peddlers peddling people. That's what they were doing. Bandit stronghold in the northwest. Strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Alright, any new supports? We could do Marcia and Kieran, but Kieran's not coming to the next map, so it doesn't matter. You know, Rolf and Marcia are coming to the next map, so maybe I just go ahead and do their support. But if I do commit to using Rolf for the rest of the game, having him locked with Marcia does not make sense. But I'm probably not going to use anybody else that Rolf has access to, and we're not going to give Mist to him either. Because Mist has better support she can take. But whatever, let's just see one. Also, why is a Pegasus having a support with an archer? She should be terrified of him. He represents her greatest fear. Also, how are you doing archery practice inside of a castle? Also, an accident with a marmot. He shot a groundhog. You shouldn't shoot groundhogs. You should feed them on your back porch. They will come up to you and take bread from you. And get very fat in the process. Yeah, she did address it though, so that's nice. Don't threaten her with a good time. She might be into that. I think Rolf just got a big sister that he never asked for. There is so much XP to hand out, though. I mean, not like a huge quantity, but so many units that we have to do it for. So who's ready for the Save Scum Power Hour? I guess in the meantime we should trade these items back and forth, huh? So throw that in the convoy, because that was what's-his-face's. And then Oscar has your stuff. Just take your steel axe back. We never should have given it up. Or it wasn't the steel axe we gave up. What was it? Pole axe? I don't think the pole axe is going to be relevant in the desert chapter, but he's not coming anyway. So you just hang on to it. She's got to have some stuff now. No more torch for sale. That sucks. Maybe she only sells torches when they're relevant, though. I mean, the price difference isn't huge, but you get twice as many uses from the heal staff, even though it's 2 less XP. So, like, the price per XP is still good, but only in chapters where you can sandbag for 50 turns. I think in general, I'm better off just taking another mid. Even though it's pricey, because I do want to catch her up and level her quick. But I mean, we're at the point where I'm just going to dump 1,000 bonus XP into her, I think. Alright, she has her stuff, she's got hers. That's all fine. Soren's still got what he needs. Who's got Oscar's items then? Steel axe belongs to Oscar. But Oscar stole somebody's steel lance, but she traded around and got a different one anyway. Alright, he has hers. He has Oscar's stuff. But we have 3 secret books now, so who's gonna get 2 dexterity or 2 skill? Not dexterity. Wrong game. And then maybe we hand that bow over to Rolf temporarily. Since Rolf is coming to this chapter, and she is absolutely not. But if these guys aren't impeded by the desert, then maybe I'm bringing both of them. I was just gonna bring one for the obvious reason, but two could make sense. Anyway, we need to do the Save Scum Power Hour. Alright, what does a good level look like for Mist? Also, we did not get any bonus XP last time. I thought you got like 100 just from clearing a chapter. But it looks like we just didn't get any. Alright, what does she need? Alright, I don't know what a good level up for her looks like, but that ain't it. And we do know that that one is not one. So, Platt, would you like to start informing me what good goals for these characters are? Like, what are good average stat lines? Strength, Magic, Luck, Res. Is that a good enough level for her? It was a Magic level. But no HP. Did we accept that one, or do I reroll for, like, HP, Magic, catch-up skill, maybe pray for a defense somewhere, get some speed? Strength might be relevant on her, since she's going to pick up swords, I think. But we would just give her a magic sword, surely, and not bother with any of this nonsense. But strength's still going to be needed to offset weapon weight. I mean, it was a magic level, that's all I can really hope for, right? I think we just take it. It was 4 stats, it was a magic level, I'm gonna take it. Alright, next up, Nethene. Strength, skill, defense, absolutely, we'll take that. Don't even have to worry about it. No save scumming necessary there. Ilyana, get some magic, please. Acceptable. Very good. I'm happy. No save scumming necessary there either. Next up, Soren, with 1 whole XP needed. Get some magic, buddy. You can do it. We believe in you. More than acceptable. Holy shit. That's the best level he's had. He capped res. He got defense. At a lad. Alright, who else? Jill? I think Jill needed a level 2. Jill needs 16 per level. Jill has been just stat screwed on everything so far, so... Ideally, I would get like HP, strength, skill, speed. But that's not gonna happen, so let's just see what we do get. Nope, that ain't it. So we got like 4 characters in a row that had good level ups. No save scumming necessary, but we're gonna have to save scum for her. We can patch up her skill a little bit with secret book, but she's still gonna meet us halfway, you know? I mean, if it had been strength instead of magic, I would have taken it. Why did she get magic? She's trolling us. Dear God, single stat level up. And it wasn't even a good stat. I would almost take that, but no. If it had speed or strength on it, I think I would take it. Ideally strength. But like her last two level ups were just so bad that I want one good level up for her. Because she is my best flyer at the moment, but she does not look like it. But that just tells you how bad Marcy is. Alright, we're in there. That is a good level. I'm happy. Would have appreciated some speed too, but I mean, we're going to take that. We are absolutely taking that. Alright, anybody else to be leveled? I think we got most everybody. Yep, that's everybody. Didn't take too long. But before we jump into the chapter, I'm gonna go grab some water, take care of some things. So I'm gonna run some ads real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Probably sooner than that, but let's just say 5 just to be generous. See you soon. You can look at Mist in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. It was not 5 minutes, but whatever. When I need to say a nondescript short amount of time that I'm going to be gone, it's 5 minutes. So on the off chance that we can do a bit more XP farming on this map, I need to get a second staff. But do I want that to be a heal staff or a min staff? If I do eventually buy a heal staff, we can pass it off to someone who promotes and gets healing. So there is a use for it. Someone has like a really strong magic attack, like they're gonna full heal the heal staff anyway, right? So it will not be unwelcome. We need to do some foraging before we leave too, so getting an accurate axe for Kieran would have been a thing to do done last chapter, but since he's not coming this chapter, then we can do something else. Forge a really good wind tome for Soren, maybe? Alright, we can start forging steel weapons. I mean, he already has like 100% accuracy all the time. Here, enjoy the heaviest wind tome. You want to pay 15k for a wind tome? Is there ever going to be a situation where wind won't have like perfect accuracy? Because this just doesn't seem worth it. But that doesn't seem worth it either, you know? Like, oh no, 1 extra might that costs 2k. That's more than the entirety of this. Pay 4k for just random crit chance, and that doesn't seem good either. You could do like 14% crit thunder. Or just a really accurate thunder, even. But then that's like more a thing for our girl instead of Soren. I guess we could just consider like who's actually going to the next chapter. Like, even though Oscar is gonna be like completely crippled in the sand, like he's so tanky, like what are we gonna do about him? This might just take him anyway. Otherwise, Jill is like our tankiest mobile unit, and she is not tanky. Can't take Astrid, can't take Kieran, can't take Titania. We're definitely not taking him. Can't forge a better knife. Surprised he's even used 10 durability worth of knife at this point. I guess I did still have like a partial heal staff left. That could also be something for Mist to do. Whenever she gets bored. As a growing mist does. Just cast ward on somebody. But yeah, she's gonna need a new Thunder Tome eventually anyway when she breaks that one, so making an accurate Thunder Tome for Ileana makes sense. Then we can just give the old one to Soren so he has one. A little bit of variety. Sure, why not? So what are we calling it, Matt? What's a good name for a custom forged Thunderdome that came straight out of the furnace? And it's really accurate and the thunder don't miss. You can't call it lightning rod because it's not the lightning rod, the units are. What's that 100% accurate? Is Shockwave the move in Pokemon? Maybe I'll just call it Shockwave. Or maybe like make it personalized for Ileana. Like it can be the Hungry Bolt. Sure, why not? Snackic Shock. That's also something really dumb, but that won't fit. Enjoy your Hungry Bolt. Alright, I guess now we're at the point where we just look at the map and just based off of that. But we might want more javelins. Because we just don't have enough. Can't buy slim stuff, unfortunately. Hey, we can buy a new knife. Oh, we can buy L Fire and L Wind here. Maybe I should just have some stronger tomes. Yeah, that seems necessary. It is twice as good. Alright, it's time to go, but I am going to get like one outside resource. I know I know desert maps, man. You gotta have your treasure chart, or you're gonna suffer. So I need to find that thing real quick. Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. Desert map. Alright, we got one here. There are a whole bunch of items to get on this map. Hot damn. Maybe I do need both my thieves. Am I gonna be on like time pressure here? Am I going to have time to do everything before bad stuff happens? Alright, so we have time to do everything then. And this is like a boss chapter, so I don't have to worry about like accidentally killing all the enemies first. Alright, let's go! Are you alright, Soren? Are you okay? Platt, would you like to look over any of my units and see how they're doing as far as averages and stuff go? See who's like really above the curve, who's behind, etc. Anybody you're interested in? Alright, we have an orange mage. I think that is who Prince was referencing before. So this is tied into the previous chapter, it seems. Alright, we have a whole bunch of beastmen, looks like. Alright, choose units. No horse. No horse. Absolutely no horse. 500% no horse. And then from here, I still need to field 2 more. So I could field Reese, I could field Mordecai, I could field another thief. Well, that sounds like a good way to get some actual battle or bonus XP caught back up. Because for the most part, I'm not really going to care too much here. But if we can protect him well enough just to speed up the treasure acquisition process, then I can do that too. Mordecai to go with her and one other unit to get the more chances for the vague Cotty, maybe. Like a flyer so we go like on the tile, stop, rescue, someone else moves on the tile. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, the only other unit I would even consider fielding that I don't have access to would be Reese, but Mist has got to get all the healing she can. I assumed it was RNG because, like, anything non-thief seems like it is, but maybe you're right. No, he's weak because he's not transformed. They are so unbelievably weak. Holy shit. So until such a time that they transform, we just kind of want to like run a tanky unit up to them and distract them with it, I guess, so that we don't kill them by accident. Yeah, he's the only thing that has anything resembling threatening stats. So if we give these guys a non-target to hit, well, they'll transform, so they'll actually have stats. Yeah, you'll transform on turn 1. You'll transform on turn 1. So I assume the vague Cotty's over here, even without like looking it up for sure. Yeah, it looks like vague Cotty's in the top, like this tile. And then there's a white gem here. And then down here is a statue fragment. So that's the 3 items that are over here. So these guys are in the way, unfortunately. And this guy's range +1 will go up when he transforms, won't it? No, it's already accounting for that. So we could sneak around him in theory. What other items are there, though? So there's a physics staff around here. There's a coin here. I need to just put this on the other monitor. This is getting a little distracting. Alright, there. I don't have to go back and forth quite so often now. This wiki says it's still 40 per unit. And then 20 per unit on Maniac. This one still says clear bonus is 100? It has 100 on one side and then dash dash on the other side, and Maniac says dash dash. So what's up with that? Maybe I'm using the wrong ass wiki. Oh, okay. So normal would be 100, difficult would be 0. Yeah, because they share a thing. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. No, you're right. That's how it is. There's really no other way to interpret that. But these guys are so annoyingly poised. Like, how can I make them survive? Because this guy's got all the movement in the world, so keeping him alive is going to be extremely difficult. But keeping these guys alive should be possible. We just need to get, like, the shine and then rescue a unit. And then the boots up here can be hard to get without killing everybody. I got to give Mist all the XP in the world, though. So we do kind of need some battle XP, or bonus XP now. You know? We're at the point where we gotta feed her. She needs it. We could promote her whenever we want it. Alright, have fun. I think we just figure it out as we go at this point. So these guys will start transforming on their own turns. We can grab this on turn 1 at least. We can't rescue out. But depending on where he sits, we can just leave him be after. Like, he can get down here and then get abandoned. And what does guard do? It just tells you how to learn the skill. It doesn't tell you what the skill does. So, overlapping with this tile, down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this 3x3 is the next one. We gotta come over here and get the statue fragment at some point. So here, maybe where Mia is, because that's outside of this guy's range once he transforms. Should still move next turn, so I don't know, maybe that was a bad idea. So I want Jill here. I'm gonna try to sneak around this way too, maybe. So I really should add her down here. That should still be fine too. Just do this for some XP. Doesn't need to actually do anything. It's for 17 XP apparently. Matt, I will not tolerate your snark. How dare. Probably nothing, for being honest. I'm not very tolerant. It's my fatal flaw. So this guy will transform this turn. Soren belongs to the desert. He's gonna be like Pent. He's just gonna run around the sand, melting everybody's face. Alright, he blocked me in like a jerk. but Marsha can get us out of here, and then he'll just stay put forever, hopefully. Yeah, this guy didn't move. So Jill can ferry people across his range. We can actually rescue Mordecai until he transforms. Actually, maybe even after. So what is your range? Move of 9. You also 9. Yes. So I don't know. Maybe this guy does move. It looks like he moves 1, 2, 3, 4, and then attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then attack. So this should be safe. It should be this triangle. We know this spot's safe though. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Danger, 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 danger. This should be safe. Getting this, though, will be terrible. And we should probably do it sooner than later before this guy transforms, because at least we could get, like, a flyer and rescue him out that turn. So this tile would be part of the statue fragment. So if a thief has his full complement of movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yes. To get onto this tile, we can be here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can even have a flyer sit here. So you could have like a thief here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it'd be like rescue and then hop back out. So that's a thing we can do. But we can protect this guy in the meantime from himself. Can you just rescue him? Yeah, but then you can't move again after, can you? No. Okay, he's got a build of 11, right? So Left will have to take and drop him. So she could drop him here. We'd have to free up these spots, though. So with a shove, we could get here. And with another shove, we could get even closer. So we could get into range to do that thing. Kind of. That's still in range to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's easily in range to do the thing. I am being so careful for no reason, but I want to save as many of these guys as possible. But hollowing out this to get to the boots. That's my priority. So this guy's gonna have to die next turn. Because there's really no way to save him. How much attack do you have? Only 17. So I can move up and let that happen. Because there's no way you're gonna double Soren. Soren's gonna melt you. So much so that I will even do Elwind. What about you? So we can't avoid this guy. Oh, he'll still move because he's one beside. I shouldn't have done that. But we would have to take this guy out to get Shine and the Silver Blade and the coin anyway. I'm pretty sure. But he won't attack Soren, but, you know, it's fine. I was gonna have Ike, like, help escort destroy over here, but we may not need to. If I'm fast enough over here... there's no way. I can't get in here before these guys transform. So we are going to have to figure something out as far as ferrying goes. Is that still going to make him move? Shit. So I might restart this chapter just to fix this issue. Should have had her here and then dropped here. Oh, he's also going to transform and attack. Shit. Well, we're going to have to restart over that then. Because I think Soren will take 14 from the other guy. He had 17 attacks, so yeah. If he can't hit us from there. Alright, that one cat still moves. Unfortunately. Seems like giving Soren that angel robe paid off. He's the perfect bait. Alright, that guy's still gonna move too, unfortunately. Yeah, this guy was in the same, like, situation as these guys, but this one moved and the other one didn't. So I'm not sure what's going on there. And this guy transforms at the end of the turn. But we do have the Lagoo's Guard. So that's fine. This guy also transforms. But we're gonna get doubled into Oblivion, and it's not like Mordecai could help us much here, right? Because he's nowhere near close to transforming himself. So maybe I want Leth over here when we try it again. I don't even think he has a vulnerary. He is pretty tanky, so maybe it'll work out. He's as tanky as her defensively, and he actually has HP. Yeah, this guy will kill our thief, so the fact that it moved was a problem. So I need to be like on this tile. Like instead of being on these diagonals, I need to be like here and here to do what I'm doing. But now technically we can go up around this way. And maybe he'll stay down here. No, he's still gonna go up this way because he's one tile away from Jill. This might still work though. Somehow. I'll try it even though I'm gonna die. We'll learn some information. Hello, would you like to heal a Soren for all of his HP? It doesn't even fully heal him. If we keep doing this, we can promote at the end of the chapter, so let him cook. Then the other bird comes down, doesn't double us. Oh, he crits. If only he saved that for the bird. Yeah, that's in range to be attacked, so that'll work. None of you are transforming yet, right? Okay, you are. Awkward, but not Hawkward. So that's dangerous. This isn't. This is so clunky and clumsy. What am I even doing? It's not as bad as it looks. She has a Lagoose guard. I have a stupid javelin out though. That really needed to be the Iron Spear. Yeah, this guy doesn't play by the same movement rules this guy does, but we know for next time. But there's no escaping this guy, is there? Yeah, he can't retaliate at all, so that's a bit of a problem. And you're level 1, so that's also a problem. So Jill kidnaps him. Oh, I do, you're right. Yep, we got this tile here. But that protects from the bird, but... Is there another choke point in here? Because this bird's pretty mobile. I mean, I can protect a unit behind this. So yeah, that ain't happening. But she's tanky enough that we could get him between the two. Then it would work. I could tuck him in here and have one protect this tile. We've got a couple of turns to make that work. That means this dude does get to play, unfortunately, because that is definitely in his range. Oh, because this is plain, so it's not even sand anymore. Gets the mobility bonus. Trying to keep as many of these cats alive as possible is going to be a big headache, isn't it? Also, this dude didn't fly down. Oh, because he hasn't transformed yet, of course. So, unless we get shoved, we're always going to murder this cat. But the way this cat's positioned, we're always going to murder that cat regardless, I think. Because getting in here to kill him without killing this cat's going to be a headache. But even getting like 200 bonus XP would be pretty nice. It's a shame about this dude, though. If we had positioned differently so he didn't try to block us, then we could have gotten away from him. And left him alive. "17 attack, 13 speed." So he wouldn't get doubled. So he could live. I mean, alternatively block this from the side, rescue, and then she stands up here and fights. Or Mordecai could even rescue once we get up there. No, because then I can't rescue and then use item. So it would have to be Jill that rescues. That's fine. But if I'm going to rescue anyway, then I can kind of outpace these guys a little bit. I can get out of this guy's range. I didn't switch the item, did I? Oh well. No, I did switch it. We're fine. Okay, that's still very much in range. Shit. But I can block this one, it's fine. Still not quite in range of this thing next turn, though. If I do it that way. Still the best spot to stand, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it'll follow her. So the physics here. So we can get this and then the boots. And then we just be a jerk to this guy. But we need a shove first if we're going to do that. What's his build? 6. 4? 4. And that's exactly lethal. And if you can be anything in life, why not be exactly lethal, right? Matt, I hear that you are exactly lethal. And his last level is a magic level, so I kind of want to make this work. Are you going to transform? No. I'm boss, back off. I'm boss, back off. I can take a hint. Alright, now at some point I can do like a skedaddle strat, but no, he's gonna transform this turn. Shit, so he's gonna kill it. If I parked closer down here, I could have taken and then grabbed, and then it wouldn't have been in this guy's range, maybe. This guy transforms next turn too. And we're one tile away from the Vacati square, so that sucks. There's a chance she could find this, but it is not a good chance. But we can Canto back there when we're done. I think we do this, then we heal next turn. Or hand him a heal next turn. She's gonna kill these cats. And then still be on like 17 HP. Even after this guy comes in and attacks. So he's gonna be fine, he's not gonna die. But we could have definitely protected one of these cats if I did it over. Alright, we can't kill because we're gonna like take the extra hit anyway. This is the best we can do. Crit? I don't even know what a crit looks like from the Wyverns. I haven't seen her do it yet. There's a chance. Nope, didn't get it. So if we push him to 21, he'll promote. If I push her up here, we need to like shove after we're done. But that can be arranged. I can also just do that instead. No, I can't. Whatever, he doesn't need healing yet. Soren really likes killing cats. That's what we're learning today. Alright, he's 2 tiles away, and that's not happening. Only Boyd could jump him. I can waste a ward while I'm up here for XP. Sure. Okay, she found the boots. She wanted it. I did not have to move Volk here. We could have moved over here for Shine and then Silver Blade eventually. We can get this guy to untransform at least so that we don't kill him by accident when we grab that. Yeah, Shine is here. Skill stat instead of luck, that's nice. Because finding things in the desert is both lucky and skillful. Man, this guy's gonna be transformed forever. We missed our chance there big time. Who's she holding anyway? Rolf. Okay, that's fine. Or not Rolf. Who then? Oh, it's her support. Who's she holding? Oh, she's holding Ike. Okay. No one can take Ike, so have fun, I guess. You got a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attack. Move here. Alternatively, move here. 8 move though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack, attack. Yeah, don't move there. So I still need the statue fragment. Still need silver blade, still need coin, still need shine. Still need vague Cotty, still need white jump. So I can kill this one. Alright, they both hit me for the same amount of damage. This one's more likely to hit though. So we'll kill that one. It's not racist when the Lagoos kill the Lagoos, right? It's only racist when Soren does it. They're trading items. They care for each other. That's sweet. Well, that's gonna be a reset. It got extra move after it transformed. Alright, she's just tanky enough. Alright, doesn't double anyway, we're fine. So this guy moved in such a way that he's out of range of her now. That's cute. So we got a couple of turns of being a cat left. Unless he gets doubled and dies. Maybe he'll get defense real quick. No such luck. He got HP. Got 2 HP, wow. I don't want this cat to start running over either, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. So maybe we just have Rolf come down and shoot it. And then who gets to kill her? No, she doesn't. We could move Marcia. Oh, we could. We have Rolf shoot it, Marcia rescues, moves away, she stands on that tile, she throws. Maybe. Boyd also wants XP badly. So maybe we try to get it so he can land a hand axe. We can't let Boyd sit here at the end of the turn. Let's put it that way. So we gotta rescue Boyd after this. But he's just softening it up for us. It's fine. Then Boyd gets the kill. I mean, the plan here was to have him come over and get this thing, and then get rescued by Marcia, but... Can you scoop him up, actually? Yeah, you can scoop him up. But that might still count as being, like, adjacent to this guy. No, because she's already on that tile, and she's been there. Either way, shove him. Can you hand axe? Yes. So we can still do this. That's in range. There is our shine. Mid-level light magic. Hopefully that doesn't wake this cat up, since maybe he plays by the other one's rules, not the one we saw before. Which that means this is a save tile. Man, this is so tedious for no reward. No reward whatsoever. So if Soren comes down and melts this cat, then he's gonna get attacked by 2 cats. These guys are almost untransformed, so... Do these cats move, actually? Because maybe they don't. Also, just out of curiosity. Alright, we don't one-shot them, but we come close. Or one-round them. If I brought Hellfire, I could have done it. But no, I did not plan like that. But these guys have, like, the makings of a unit that doesn't move. Like, hey, I'm the vanguard of the boss, or whatever. I sit beside him. So I could see it going either way. Well, we can sit in a way that only Soren would be baited. Yeah, like, get on this tile. I mean, technically, I could wait them all out. But Soren wants to promote, so... That bird is on the run. We don't even double that cat, wow. So we can get some extra XP here then, if we don't crit. We would never crit. See, that's worth more than 40 XP in total. We got so many activities out of that cat. That cat was worth so much more. Oh god, this bird's in range. Well, Ike shoves her, and then we're good. That's all it takes. Oh, that can't be shoved. Ike rescues her, then we're good. Or Nefnate gets in his face, I don't know. Either way, we're fine. Plus, this guy was perfectly happy with this arrangement. So... there's these 3 tiles. And then this is coin. And then from here, 1, 2, 3. This 3x3 is silver blade. So we want Volk here. And then what? Yeah, this 3x3. So if I have now, if I have Volk like here or here, then Marcia can go get him and get back out and still be safe. So we need to swap these guys. I still don't know if that's going to aggro the cat or not. So I don't want to be like on these tiles. I want to be on the diagonal tiles from its aggro. You can't even rescue him because he's fat. We'll take another turn to set it up. It's okay. Alright, I still think we're fine to make this work, too. We don't have to heal or anything, so I'm just going to go ahead and rescue and then move down. What an intricate tractor, though. Tractor. We got something here, I don't know. I cannot word. Couple more turns and those guys untransform. Having Boyd be able to tempt this guy makes sense too. Hey, you want to use another one of your ward staffs? That guy is so annoying. Look how annoying he is. But it's time. Peekaboo. We played a prank on a cat. So I can't help but notice he also has green hair. It is an S rank sword. Wow. +3 on it too, according to this. 19 strength, 27 skill, 25 speed. Still only 12 defense though. That sounds like a swordmaster, all right. 63% chance to crit. Hot damn. Five consecutive attacks at half damage. So is that like skill percentage chance, crit percentage chance, magic percentage chance? Like what's the roll? Makes sense. So this dude is absolutely attacking somebody this turn. Just a matter of who it is. It's not gonna be missed. Alright, I wanted to shuffle this so that she was on the square. So she could go in as deep as possible and get the recovery mission. So if she's here, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Rescue 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Boyd. Would you like a ward? So we can make sure it's Boyd that gets this hit, which is helpful. Unless we just want to give it to him in the base. We can let Soren have it and they can promote right now. Or let him choose between Soren and Nethane. Make your choice, bird. You have 4 targets. Enjoy them all. Alright, he has chosen Soren. Alright, we can share the XP at least. He also untransforms this turn, right? So we don't even have to kill him anymore. And then 2 more turns for these guys to untransform, at least this one. This one's untransformed, so that's safe. So I can do this. I think it's this square. So 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3 for the coin. And then 1, 2, 3, then this 3 by 3 is the silver blade. Alright, we got it. 15 might. Alright, now we have the coin, the statue fragment, and then we're done. And I've saved a lot of the units on the map. So this should be statue fragment. Now this guy's harmless, he untransforms. That's good. You guys can just hang out if you're being bros. Boyd wants this kill. I mean, Ileana is kind of behind too, so let her have it. She doesn't kill. Not even the Hungry Bolt kills. El Thunderbolt though. Alright, just give it to her. She deserves it.